Okay, that's weird. Hello. Okay, guys, I hope you can hear me. Somehow okay, wait. I think it should work, but with the microphone from the camera, right? Can you hear me? Is this sound okay? Or should I change something? The thing is, I was at the pumpkin farm yesterday with my husband, and I took my camera with me, the camera and the microphone, and I thought I lost the microphone, but before we came back home I found it in the car, and now I don't know where I put it. Okay, good to know. So Carrie said, yeah, we can hear you, no problem. Alrighty, because I also have another microphone, but this doesn't connect with my camera. I had to connect it before, so I'm not sure if this is going to work here. Sometimes it works, but since the camera is also already connected to my computer, it seems like it's not working. And I don't have enough dots in the MacBook to add all the things. Ugh, tech is always a bit confusing. However, welcome to our planning marathon. Hi Debbie, hi Carrie, and hi Tinchi. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. So I can try to add the thing for, wait, I can try something. Maybe this works. So you can see, hi Pavla, welcome. So you can already see a little task list on the left side of our screen. So I was thinking, I don't know how you are doing, but I am currently struggling a lot with getting organized or getting back on track or kind of thing. So I really need some reset. So I have a few tasks that you can see, and most of them are for resetting. So we're gonna focus on resetting today. So DJI Mini. So I will try to connect this microphone and we will see if this works. Okay. So hello. Okay, can you hear me? It seems to be very loud, right? Give me a second. Okay, so should be better now. So if I'm still too loud, let me know, then I will reduce the sensitivity of the microphone, but I think this one should listen a bit better than the other one. Same, I need to catch up, hoping to... Hello everyone, hi Mercedes. Is that your white name or is it Sadie? I'm not sure, but hi. Same, I need to catch up, hoping to. Okay, so I feel the same, so I'm glad I'm not alone. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I will share the list with you. So this is going to be the to-do list, and we will add them to our planner. So let me check, where is it here? That is, oh no, that is the wrong one. Wait, I copied this. Okay, I want to copy the freebie link. Okay, copy link. So now it should be the white one. Okay, when you click on this link, you will get 2 new freebies. So we are going to set up the live stream, and I will show you what I mean. So we have 2025 products, freebies, live stream freebies, planner marathon, and number 3. And we have 2 different freebies today. So the first one is the list, so you can join. And the second one will be a freebie for those who will stick for a while. I will also use them a little bit later, so you will see what you can get. It is actually a to-do list DIY. Something I would also like to create with different, with more detail for something for like a launch weekend or so. But right now you're gonna get the task list, this one here, and the empty to-do list as always. So you can download them and then you can select a task you want. As always, the planner marathon is our time to spend time with our planner, to focus on our task, on our planning session. We will take time for everything we want to do in our planner. There is no rush. You can do whatever you want. The tasks in the planner marathon list are some inspiration. You can do them, but you don't have to do. And you can also start with whatever you want. So you can start with the first task, with the second one. You can do something completely different. That's up to you. Okay, so there's no no need or no rush. So you can do whatever helps you. I decided to have a few reset tasks. I'm going to show you all of them first, and then we can start. You will also always see what I am working on. I will place a little check mark or a little arrow or something on the task that I'm working on, so that you can see what we are doing, especially if you, for example, stay here for a while, leave and come back later. You have the option to check the little task list so you see what we are currently working on. So we have, I think, 10 tasks, if I'm not wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I focused on 10 tasks. I will be online as long as possible, and I will try to do as much as possible. And if you stay from the beginning to the end, or if you stay for a few times, you can always grab this little task list and check what you want to do. So you don't have to do everything today. You can also work on a few tasks and do the next one next week, for example. If you create a spread or something, the tasks, you can also share it on our Facebook group if you want to, and use the hashtag planner marathon, and then we know that you joined this marathon, and we can also see your task. So number 1 is create a master to-do list. I did this in the first or in the second planning marathon, and this is something that helps me a lot to get back on track when I am a little bit behind. So we're gonna spend a few minutes, I think at least 10 minutes, to search for all the tasks in our planner that are open, that we didn't finish, or that we are taking from one day to another. And we're just going to create one big master to-do list. You can create a separate list. You can do this for November, for the rest of 2025, for the week. You can create however you need it. I am just going to create a general to-do list first, to write everything down. Then I will also decide. So I will prioritize the task and also select deadlines and so on. So I'm also going to show you how I do this, because it's kind of using a master to-do list and prioritizing tasks helped me a lot, especially in summer, to stick to all my tasks. That was very, very helpful. So now I can see that the stream is a little bit laggy. I hope that everything works well and that everything is fine. So I hope it stays in a good way. Okay, so task number 2 is plan your week. It's Sunday, and if you want to plan your week, we can do this. I will definitely do this. So if you want to prep for a new week, you can plan your week. One task that was also very popular I think in the first marathon was preparing your dailies for the next week. I absolutely loved this back in summer. So whenever I planned on Sunday, I often planned the week, and then we're also going to prepare, or I prepared all the dailies too. So I often added the background, the templates, and sometimes a few stickers, sometimes not. But I often, just added templates and backgrounds to my planner that every daily is at least a little bit decorated. So we can do that too. Yeah, depending on how you want to do the master to-do list, you can create one big to-do list for the rest of 2025, for example, and then prepare a task list for November. We're going to have November next week, and if you already want to start with planning November or your monthly task or whatever, you can do that too. Then I don't know if you are aware of that, but we only have 9 weeks left in 2025, which is so crazy. And if you want to, get the best out of it of the rest of from the rest of 2025, you can create a little 9-week plan with your goals for the rest of 2025. Then we have another task for stickers, so you can use realistic stickers or non-realistic stickers, whatever you want. So this is use a sticker kit you haven't used in a while. I actually love this task because I tend to use the newest stickers I got, and especially when I scroll through my sticker book, I see so many different sticker kits that I haven't used in a while, and yeah, I kind of like this task to bring back some old sticker kits. So then another one is create a vision board for November if you want to. One task that I would love to do, but I'm not sure if we have enough time, is doing the iPad home screen. I spent most of the day today with customizing my iPhone home screen, but I don't know where my phone is right now, but I really love, setting up the iPhone with different widgets and different backgrounds and all of that. And we could do the same with the iPad, or you could also do it and prepare your iPad for winter, for fall, for Christmas if you want to. I know that that many people are starting with all the Christmas decoration on November 1st, so you could also do that. Then one thing I would love to do is recreating a favorite planner spread. Oh, I forgot the SP, but the planner spread. So if you found a page, or if you created a page back this year that you really loved, you could also recreate this. And last but not least, the 10th task is to create a minimalistic spread. So the planner marathon does not have any rules. So if you want to do 2 tasks at the same, you can do that. So for example, if you want to create or you recreate a favorite planner spread using a sticker kit you haven't used in a while, you can also do this. So that's up to you, whatever you want to do. So this is not a competition or something. This is not a challenge. This is just a cozy plan with me, or a planning session. We are all gonna plan together and just pick whatever we want, okay? So my question, is there anything you would like to see? So is there any task you would like to see how I do it? For example, a 9-week plan, or a monthly prep or something, or the home screen. Is there something you would like to see from me, or are you open to most of it? So depending on what you would like to do or not, I could consider doing a special task first. I really don't get why we have these dropping frames, to be honest. I hope that it gets better. Because I already closed everything I don't use. I have the internet cable on here. I just have the stream. I don't know what to do, to be honest. Babe, do you know why my frames are dropping all the time?
No, but we have bad internet since the weather. Nein, wirklich, seit 2 Stunden.
Really?
Bei mir auch die ganze Zeit.
Okay. Okay. Okay, good. So hubby said the internet is bad because of the weather. Okay, so no one said that you want to see something special, so I'm just gonna start with something, and I would like to do a very basic thing, and that would be plan my week. I need to be a little bit more productive in the next weeks because, yeah, the 2026 planner collection is yeah, starting now, and I'll just have like 4 or 5 or 6 weeks left, and this doesn't sound so much, but it's actually a lot. So I want to start with planning my weekly, and then we can continue. So you should now see a little check mark on plan your week, and that's how you know that we are going to do this now. Okay, so I hope that my frames are fine. Were you able to download the notepad? Is there everything all right with that? Hello, Wemmy, by the way. Welcome to the live stream. Alrighty, so, okay, week 44. As always, I need to go to my current week and check what I've accomplished. So I posted 5 times a week, and I also started the 2026 planner. So that is something I actually accomplished. I didn't track my habits or something, so I think I want to customize my weekly. So I need to copy a few tasks. But I'm on the wrong layer here. Let me add this to the correct layer, and then we're gonna copy this, and I will go to the current week. Yep, was able to download. Okay, great. Thank you for the feedback. That was important for me to know. So laundry and water is finished. By groceries, yeah, I think it's something we need to do again. Freebies are done. Content is something I now need to do again. I sent an email, and these are the things I still need to get done. So I have a special template for weeklies that I would love to use, and I think these were blooming templates, but let me check. I am looking for something special, so I need to go to the blooming library. The template that I want to use in the blooming library, and this is something I would like to, I think that's from the powerful planner. So let me check. And this is with the, was it the powerful planner? I'm not sure yet, but I wanted to have like this weekly dashboard, which is this one here. No, it's not this one. Okay, wait, let me check. Maybe it's in drop number 1, PNG, no white background, planning, and then we have weekly. Okay, I need to select all of them and download them. So you can feel free to share with me what is the task you want to do first, or what are you working on now? Are you doing something from the task list, or is it something different? Okay, so I created a kind of weekly hub, this one here, and I want to use this one for the next week. So we're gonna create, we're gonna drag and drop, and I need to resize this, and like this. And we're also gonna add some paper and some background, so we don't have to use a screenshot for this one. So I'm also gonna, I will also use the little mini calendar for October. So like this one. And then that's interesting. Okay, so and then we're gonna add another one for the left page, and we can select between different ones, and I think I want to use, what is that? Morning, day, evening. That is also a nice one if you want to focus on weekly only, but I'm looking for something else. I think I'm gonna use one from drop 2 weekly layout. Yeah, here. That is what I'm looking for, but not this one. I meant, or this one or the other one. Okay, I think I'm fine with that. So, can we crop this, and I'm gonna select this, and then I will resize like this. So, I did already weekly today. Okay, I did weekly already today. Okay, so what are you going to do then? Alrighty, so let's go to planner book. I want to keep it simple for the planner books. So I'm gonna go to the sticker book, and I will use a very simple planner book from the Blooming Library. So no customizer. I really want to keep it simple for the weekly. The weekly should help me to just know what's going to happen this week without any extras. So, and I think I want to use a darker color, but I'm not sure. Maybe this burnt orange, this one here. I'm gonna copy this. And what I really love about the ones that are already in the Blooming Library is that we don't have to add anything. So we have like the paper, the tabs, everything is already inside. So we just need to resize the planner book, and then we are done. This is something I really like. Okay, it's already on this one. So now I want to add my entries, but before we're gonna do that, I want to switch my Apple Pencil tip. You just need to find a tip box. Okay, that is confusing. I had it here. Okay, they all have a color. Okay, I don't know where they are, but I'm missing the metallic tip. So normally my desk is very organized, but somehow it isn't today. Okay. Here. It was behind my MacBook. Okay, so I am currently using the regular tip here, but I wanted to use something with a magnetic tip, so we're gonna switch that. And I'm gonna select one with a metal tip. So sometimes I have the feeling that, or I feel like these ones with, this face tracking is, wait, here. I sometimes feel that this one, I hope you can see it, with a little metal tip, you have a little bit better, more control of it. Okay, so, and I storage my pencil tips in this little case. It's this one. And then you can just, wait, here in this little case. And you have space for 6. Wow, great. And now all of them fell out. But okay. Yeah, I think I got this from AliExpress, or Amazon. I'm not sure, or maybe I got it from Amazon with another pencil tip. Alrighty, so we are going to start with dating. So tomorrow is 27. I will just write the numbers next to the day, so I won't make it special here. 29, 30, 31. We could decorate it a little bit more like Halloween with a Halloween theme, since it's Halloween on this week. And for us in Germany, in my state, we also gonna have a holiday. So it's not everywhere in Germany, but in our state it is. So okay, let's go back to this one. So my weekly goal is to work on the 2026 planner. And I think that I would like to finish this one. So at least the Monday version, since I already checked a lot. And so I think that, yeah, let me rewrite this. Finish 2026 Monday blooming. So that is the first version. I have a lot of different options there coming this in the entire collection. So this is just one step from like 20, but that's why I wanna finish at least one version this week. So, and we have the priorities, and as always, my priority is first of all content, then 2026 planners, and another priority will be to go back to the gym 3 times a week. Because I wasn't at the gym this week and I need to change this. Alrighty, so the week's focus, this week's focus is to make a task list. Make a task list / overview. For 2026 collection. And we're gonna focus on healthy or less sugar again, because I ate a lot of sweets. And healthier diet. So this week was a rough one for me, so I hope that next one is getting better and that I will get back to my stability here. So now I need to search for my phone. Give me a moment. Because I always write a list with all my tasks and my appointments and everything on my phone first. And this is, by the way, that is the, wait, let me, here, that is my customization. So I added a new background or a new wallpaper to my phone, and then I changed the widgets and the arrangement and everything and added it like this. So it was very fun to do, and I really like it. So the first thing I'm gonna do is checking my calendar to see my appointments. Something I always do, because before I write something in my planner, I always write it in my Apple calendar all the time, because when I have a call or when I am with friends or out there, or when I talk with someone and I get an appointment, I always grab my phone first, and that's why I also always check my calendar for any appointments. Luckily, I don't have any appointments. That is a nice one. So now I can just plan my gym times, And I'm going to this week because I think, yeah, I have these little gym boxes and I'm just gonna copy them and I will paste them. So, and I want to start with going to the gym tomorrow. I will just add it here. And then on Wednesday and on Friday. So 3 times a week. And that is pretty fine for me. So on Sunday, it's my birthday. So we're gonna add a few or one decorative sticker maybe. I'm turning 30. I was so afraid of getting 30 for such a long time. But now I calmed down, let's say it like that. So I know that I have birthday stickers, but they're not here. So let me check my, let me check my files. Yeah, I want to open this. Sometimes I still miss the slide over, to be honest. So decorative sticker, and we're gonna go to Fin Young Studio. And here, birthday party. Okay. And I'm going to select all. Keep that on. By the way, if you have any suggestions or favorite sticker creators, or not realistic, but for decorative sticker creator, feel free to share them in the chat. I really need some new stickers. So yeah, I always love suggestions. So I think I'm gonna use this one. Happy birthday, and maybe some little extra things here. That is also cute. And then we're gonna resize this. That is cute. Okay. So, and we're gonna type in my birthday. Or we're gonna write this. So, I am not going to celebrate, actually, because my best friends are on vacation and I don't want to celebrate without them, so I'm not doing something special. But I'm also I'm not a big birthday fan, to be honest. So the most of the time I was always a little bit disappointed that I didn't achieve everything that I wanted to achieve without even knowing what I want to achieve. And now I'm more like, oh no, I'm getting older and yeah. So then I need to do the tax form. This is something I haven't done yet. We need to buy groceries. Yes, we still need to do this. I still have a little load of laundry to finish. Then I need to go to the post office. And oh, I had it in my mind. Oh, I forgot it. No. I had something in my mind, but I forgot it. Okay. I will just write eBay. So I have a few things I want to sell, so like secondhand things. And you can sell them online, and I'm gonna do this. So it's called eBay. Alrighty. So these are my personal tasks. Then we have the work task. I want to rewrite this because my handwriting is not so pretty there. Of course, I need to do content. Then I want to do the collab list. This is actually important for my tax form. So it is a list with all collaborations I did in 2024. So then I wanted to film a YouTube video about the customizers because I haven't done this yet. And I wanted to work on a little kit, like a little sticker kit or something to drop. So let's write mini launch. So then we have this, all of that. So work task. Okay, so brain dump and notes. So I will write my the things for content in a little extra sticky note, and I want to use the planner not the planner customizer, customies, and I think I'm gonna use these work stickers here, and I will use this on the Monday, I guess. Here we have this little things, and I would like to use, I think, the green one. Oh, why does it take so much time? Okay, here. So I'm gonna copy this. Oh, I really love these widgets or customies. I want to create more like them. They look very pretty. Okay, let me paste it here, and we're gonna do this here on top of it, because, or maybe here. We can add a little screenshot on brain dump and notes, like this. Okay. So let's resize it like that. So I'm going to use this for content. So I will write down what I need to do to make for the content. So I'm currently focusing on posting 5 times a week to just be more active over there, to show more things. And I still have a few things to do. So I need to edit something. And these are, I think, 3 or 5 wheels. Let me check. I already framed a few wheels, and I need to edit them so I can upload them. And that is with the new series that I started last week, the How to Start Digital Planning. And we have planner options and import a planner. So 2 videos, so planner options. And import. So, and then I'm gonna check my content calendar. I'm currently tracking all my content on Notion because it's a bit easier for me, because you can also write scripts and everything in there. I really love Notion for that. And I will check what I need to film or to edit. And I think I'm going to use a few of these highlighter, and I will make 3 lines. Oh wait, let me duplicate this. So we have all of this in the same size and all of that. So style, I'm gonna, here, pink, or I'm gonna do something in red, but a lighter red, and duplicate a green one. So then I will use a smaller pen, and the purple one will be added. I think that the pencil is still too thick, so let me select the smaller one. So edit, red is film, so that I know this is something I really need to do now, and that is ready, so ready to post actually. Okay, let me move this. Oops. So, and then I am going to write the things. So, oops. I'll change the size. Okay, so wallpaper. And we have the shortcut. A vlog. And I have another idea, but this is something that isn't fixed or planned, it's just an idea. And that would be iPhone setup. To show what I did, how I did it, and so on. So now we're gonna use the highlighters, and I will select what I have to edit, and so on. Oops. By the way, we were at the pumpkin farm yesterday, and it was very, very cool. So I talked about this in the previous live stream on Friday, that I want to go there, and my husband and we went there, and we had a lot to see. So there were so many pumpkins, and I had the best pumpkin spice latte I've ever had in my life. We also had pumpkin soup, pumpkin pasta, so a lot of nice things actually, and it was pretty nice. So I already filmed a lot, so I mostly need to edit the stuff, actually. How big, which size did I use? 3.5. Okay, so I still need to film the wallpaper. And the shortcut is actually ready to post. So we can click on green. So that's something I only need to schedule. And if I want to go with the iPhone setup, this is something I also need to film. Okay, so that is my content, and that is important for me to know for tomorrow, because tomorrow is content day. And now I would like to check my stickers, because I want to have some labels or something. I don't have something in here in my sticker book, but I know that I have a lot of different labels, so let me check what I could use. So for example, I don't know if you know Owl, Spirit Studio. I always recommend her whenever I use decorative stickers. I use her stickers and I love them. And I am going to select all of that and keep downloaded. But I think wait, I think I also have some nice widgets from Whiteberry Planner. But I think these are only the stickers, right? Keep downloaded. VBP. Yeah. Cute stickers. But I don't have the widgets here. Or maybe in widgets. Good vibes widget. What is that? Oops. Okay, I have no idea from whom they are, but it's also let me use this one. Holy Cozy Co. Okay, we're gonna grab the mint one. Select all. Keep downloaded. I think I still need to take some time, maybe after the planner launch, to organize more stickers in my sticker book, because I stopped doing that a few weeks ago or a few months ago, and I just realized I really need to get back to it. So do we have some labels? Oh, that is cute. Okay. Let's use this one. Okay. So I will write content day. So I know I'm gonna do content there. So on Tuesday, I want to work on little mini kits or mini launch. On Wednesday, okay, let me remove the gym stuff here. Okay, so we can add the labels next to the day. So Wednesday will be 2026 planner.
Alter.
Was?
Oh, da saß eine Ratte vor unserer Tür.
Was?
Da saß eine Ratte. Ich gehe so raus und ich, oh shit, und die rennt einfach weg. Junge. Das habe ich gerade nicht erschrocken. Sorry.
That's okay. So 2026 planner and duplicate and duplicate. Okay. So then on Saturday we will see, and on Sunday I'm gonna have a day off. So now we're gonna plan our live streams, and I will be live on Wednesday. So let me check if we can use a different label, maybe another color. So like, what about pink? But you know what? I can also use this one here. So online meeting maybe. Okay, no, wait. I really love these work stickers. I wish I could use them more often. I like them a lot. They are so pretty. So do I have something like priority? We're gonna just use schedule, okay? So, or event. Event is a nice one. So let me add this. Okay, I'm gonna add this here, and then I will do 8 p.m. No, I don't want to delete this. 8 p.m. at YouTube. So, and we're gonna duplicate this for Friday. Okay, with that we have all the important events and the big projects and the focus on everything. So now I'm gonna add a little extra sticky note. So maybe this one here, or yeah, this one is nice. To the white side next to this one. And I think I will just drop it a little bit. So like this. So, and then we need a little header, week 44. And I'm gonna select a different font, and I will resize this. Okay, it looks very minimal. I think a little bit too minimal. I mean, I love minimalism, but not that much. So it is a bit too minimal in my opinion. Alles okay? What is?
Alles gut.
Are you okay? So let's make it a bit round. Okay. Okay. So I'm not sure if I like it because it's a bit too busy somehow. Let me check if I change the background color to that mint. Oh no, that is the wrong color. Style background color. Okay, I wish I could. So let's delete this, and we're gonna duplicate and duplicate. Okay. I think I want to change the planner book. So since I used everything in mint, we're gonna change the mint thing. And I think that would be a nice idea because that way we could also use a planner, a sticker kit that I haven't used in a while. So we can combine two tasks. So I'm going to planner books and I will use this this color here, this kind of Tiffany color. And I'm gonna paste this and use this one. And then, this is not Tiffany, I think it's this ocean or so, but this looks also nice. But I'm not sure if this is gonna work with what I planned. Okay, so what I had in mind was I created a realistic sticker kit in June, I think, in June or July, and this one is called Mint Chocolate, and I thought this one is perfectly matching the widgets, so it would be fun to use these colors as well. We have a lot of summer items in here, like ice cream, a lot of ice cream, but maybe we can use a few other stickers. So for example, this one, and it was my idea to use this with this together, but I'm not sure if I like it. So if it's matching. So we could make this a bit bigger, and I used a new resolution here for my planner. Let me check which one. 1025 and 700. So it is a bit smaller than what I regularly use, but still a bit bigger than the original size. So we can add a few stickers over there. Maybe some stickers that match, like this one. That's a nice envelope. I can't remember the last time I used the sticker kit. I think I didn't use it often, but I really liked it when I created it. So all the mint colors, they were pretty nice. So we can place this here for some notes. Or we can add this water bottle. And maybe this notebook underneath my planner. Okay, and we also need a background or something. Is it too late for butterflies? I don't know. But cookies. Cookies are a good one. Okay, but I think that that is a nice one. Maybe just one small, and then we keep it like this because I wanna keep it simple. So we're gonna use this one like this. So now we will go back to background, so customization and background. And then, oh, maybe, I know I have a mint background in the Halloween kit. So we have this one here, for example, but I also have this one. That is one of my favorite backgrounds because I love the sparkles, or like, or the flowers, with, yeah, the little flowers, the stars, and the sparkle. And we can use it. So I'm going to move it to the background. Okay, I think this looks nice. A little bit minty, but I'm happy with the result. Okay, so now I want to get a little bit deeper into task, and that is something cool. So if you use your weekly and you have a lot of space, like I do on my like I do have on my white page right now, you can write a little task list with everything you want to finish on each day, and then you can just copy it and paste it into your daily if you use it daily. And I kind of like this sometimes, because sometimes when I wake up I want to prep my daily, but I don't want to think what I have to do, and then I really like if I have a big task list on my weekly and I can just copy and paste. So, and we're gonna do this, so we will use our brain today, so tomorrow we don't have to think, we just need to do tomorrow. And I want to add a little extra color, and I'm gonna go to the color picker and select this mint color here. And I will keep this with this dye, and then we are adding this one. And I saw a little hack from, I forgot her name on TikTok. I think Paperless Planning. Let me check. She's someone with a nice TikTok. And let me check if I find her real quick. And she had a nice hack here. Paper Heart Planner Co. Her name is Lindsay, and Lindsay shared a tutorial on TikTok, which is pretty nice. So if you want to have neat dots, you can use a line, and you're gonna add the line here. In Notebook, you need to make sure that it's aligned, that it's straight instead of tilted. So when I check it here, I can see it's not completely straight, but now it is. And then she said you can use the highlighter and you only focus on the line. So you will always click on the middle of it, and that way you have super aligned dots. And then you can just remove this. And it looks so neat. I really like it. Okay, so tomorrow's task. I want to have a smaller pen now. So my task for tomorrow is edit the wheels and frame the missing ones. So then we're gonna start with the Monday planner. I also evaluated the poll. So if you still want to have the freebies, you can join the poll if you haven't already, and then you can also grab the freebies because this poll will be offline tomorrow. So how do I say it in English? Turn off poll doesn't sound right. Close poll or close survey. So I need to call the vet because my dog has some problems with her ear, and I think we need to go to the vet. And I also need to text someone about a collaboration. Okay, so On Tuesday, I want to create the mini kits, and I think I want to work on 2 different mini launches. And this will be the little girls, but a full version for our winter kit with the girls from the freebie stickers, because they were very popular. I got so much good feedback about them. And the second one, I would like to create more papers, so like soft winter papers. Then a simple planner book kit, so no customizer, just planner book. And if I have enough time, I need to do some tabs for the blooming library for the mid-year planners. So we are going to duplicate this. And depending on how much time I need for all of that, I will try to finish everything as it's planned. And if I don't have enough time, I might do them on Wednesday too. Otherwise, I will just do as much as I can do on this day, and on the other days I'm going to focus on my 2026 planners. I have to say, I really like how the entire weekly looks like, but it really doesn't look like Halloween. So I might change the stickers into something more Halloween, because I'm not so happy with how it looks like, to be honest. So let's remove this and add some Halloween instead. Because we have Halloween, right? So it would be nice. Spooky background, we're gonna go to spooky stickers. Mystic Halloween. I want to add a few of them. So this apple. Hi Coney, welcome. I'm happy to see you here. How are you doing? Oh, this one is cute. So let's use the little bat on top of the wings. We can use it here on top of this one. What about the spider net? But we have a darker one as well. I just need to find it. Here. We can use this one. Copy. Paste it. And I'm going to paste it somewhere here. And move it to the background elements. And then I want to add the switch. Oops. Okie dokie. What about a nice drink? So we can use this fall drink and place it here. Like this. And then the snake. And I think that, okay, no, this is, no. But we could use a little spider. I know that we have spiders in here, the rose gold one. And we can use her on the net, yeah, so like this. And then we also have a little bit decoration there. I think that's fine. I don't want to do so much. Okay, at this point we have at least a little bit Halloween. And I think I also have decorative Halloween stickers. So let me check. I have some from Thin Young Studio. Yeah, here, Halloween. So we could also use a few of these. That is cute. Trick or treat. So maybe we can do a Halloween special or something on Friday. If I have an idea, we might have something cool. Now good, my visitor came a little earlier than said, thank God, and I kicked them now out so I can watch. But yeah, I remember, so you wanted to come later. I just didn't have the time to answer, but I saw your message. I still need to do the page for the challenge. Right. And I need to do the freebies. The challenge freebies. Okay, so this one is also adorable. I'm gonna add them here. And we have these little cute bats. Could add this here or here maybe. So, and one here. Oh, I love these. They are so adorable. Thin Young Studio is one of my favorite sticker creators. Especially before I went in, you know, like before I created so many digital realistic stickers. I loved using hers. I just don't know where to place it. Maybe here. So, oh, my neck. It's okay, I only wanted to let you know. That's kind of you. Okay, so we need one weekly affirmation. And I currently try to focus on having positive thoughts, so that is actually my affirmation. Stay positive or think positive. Or I will only allow positive thoughts. It's sometimes it's not so easy to stay positive, but I want to try it at least. Okay. So, and with that, my weekly is done so far. I am a little bit surprised how it turned out. Turned out a little bit more different than I expected. So we can still fill out the habits. So habit number 1 is reading. So I am still reading The Secret, and I want to do this every morning. So then walk with my dog, work with Nala. Design work. And post on socials. Okay, I'm fine with 4 habits. I'm gonna focus on small steps. Okay, so I also wanted to say you how much I love your design of every planner and the quality. I focus at the moment more on self-care and on me, and the self-care planner is so amazing for it. Thank you so much, Coney. I'm happy to hear this. I'm so, you know, like I am so happy that you like this self-care planner, because I know this is still a blooming design, but this planner is like 3 years old or 3.5 years old. It's crazy how long this planner already exists, you know, and that you also love the design and everything. It's nice, because I often focus on my current design and how I improved, and I mainly try not to think on the stuff I did a few years before. Not that when I created this, I was super proud, but now, whenever my skills are improved, I am like, yeah, that was a different time. Hi everyone, this is my first planner marathon. I am happy that I was able to make it. I hope that everyone is having a wonderful day so far. Hi Leanne, welcome to the first planner marathon for you. I hope that you will enjoy it. If you also don't know what's going on, so you can check the chat. I'm gonna pin the message. I shared a little freebie. And this is this little planning marathon list. And normally whenever we have a planning marathon, we are going to work on a few tasks. And I created 10 tasks for this live stream for the marathon. I will try to plan as long as possible. And we are going to work on a lot of different things. So this planner marathon is actually really just to take time for us and our planners to plan and do nothing else. And you can select whatever you want. If you want to, you can also share your spread that you created with the planning marathon or doing the planner marathon, and use the hashtag planner marathon. And when you share your spread, so we know that you were here and that you created something. But overall, you can choose whatever you want. You can do multiple tasks with one spread, whatever makes you happy and lets you feel organized. So I just finished my week, so now I can add a check mark. So prepare, plan your week. And yeah, that is my big check mark. So, and now I'm going to update this on the live stream too. And then we are done with this one. So, in the next part, I would like to create a master to-do list. I really need to do this to know what I have to do. Will there be an updated self-care planner next year? So actually, I am planning to drop a self-care planner for 2026. So a dated one from January to December 2026. So it is on my list to create multiple planners in the entire collection. So it will be, my list currently is to create a blooming planner, a self-care planner, and a minimal planner. So I cannot promise that everything will drop by the end of November. I will focus on dropping everything until the end of 2025 so that we can start planning 2026. I think that there will be multiple launches, so I could imagine that the blooming planner is coming first by the end of November, and then I'm going to drop all the other ones. But if I have more details about my progress and which planner comes when and about the timeline and the schedules and everything, I'm going to update you as always. So right now, I will just work on the 2026 Blooming Life Planner. I'm going to update a few things. I got a lot of feedback, and I will change all the things that you've requested. Then we're going to get the updated Blooming Planner, and when everything is done, I will focus on the self-care. And depending on how fast I am, everything will come by the end of November and the beginning of December. So I don't want to rush myself. I don't want to get back into this 24/7 work. I will still try to focus on my health and my balance. So it won't be like the past years that I'm going to rush only. But I will make sure to drop all the planners. And by the end of 2025, you should have a new planner, so that when you want to plan in January, you will have a planner. That is my main goal. Awesome. Thank you, Charlie. You're welcome. Kelly said she's excited. I'm also excited. I have so many ideas, and since we have this entire new system, I mean, back in 2022, 3, 4, and also for the blooming 2025, I was always so I love creating the planners, but I was a little bit nervous because it was like, okay, I'm going to create one daily, and this daily has to be perfect for the entire year. The weekly has to be perfect for the entire year. Everything has to be perfect because you need to use it all the time for the entire year. And since we changed the entire system with different templates, planner books, wings, customizers, pockets, and all of that, backgrounds, stickers, it is so much more fun to create something because I know even if I create a daily that is a bit different, if you don't like it, you can just customize it, and you have so many options to customize. Also with the colors, I will offer some basic colors, but if you want to have a different one, you can just get the planner books and still customize the colors. And this is so much more fun because I know I can create a good base, but you can customize everything you want. With the self-care planner, I have a similar planner book to the blooming. Yes, so I am going to have a different planner book in 2026. So as you know or might know, the current planner book that I am using is a mock-up from Custom Scene. Custom Scene has a digital planner creator, and I always used his mock-ups to create my planners. But since I learned a lot this year, I was able to create my own mock-ups, to create my own sticker books or planner books. And the new planners will have a planner book like in the customizers. So as you can see here, for example, this was the Halloween customizer, and we will have a planner book like this. So maybe I'm still not sure about the structure, if I want to have a planner book with this leather structure or with the fabric structure, this one here, because I really love this one. So yeah, I am going to use this planner book, this one. So that way you can also decorate or customize the 2026 planners with a planner customizer. So if you already got a planner customizer, you can customize the blooming 2026 with them. Everything will be the same size and everything. So that way I want to make sure that you can use everything that you already got. Same with the templates. If you got powerful templates, vibrant templates, or blooming templates, if you got any templates from the shop, they will also match the blooming, so or also the other planners. My goal is that everything works on every planner, that all the templates will work on the self-care planner, on the blooming planner, on the minimal planner, on everything. So I try my best to make this possible because I don't want that. So if you already got a template, it would be unfair if you couldn't use it in the new planner. So I'm going to focus on that everything will be compatible and that everything will work. So yeah, to answer the question, the self-care planner and the blooming planner will both come with new planner books, and they will have actually the same planner book like this one here. That is one that I created, and the new ones will get a planner book like this. So that way you can use the planner books in your self-care planner, in the blooming planner. You can use the customizers, and yeah, it will all match it. I can't wait to get in the 2026 blooming. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. So excited for 2026 and see what will come. I am also excited. Hello, Rosie. Welcome. How are you? Actually, I wanted to ask, do you think about to launch the templates from the self-care planner? I think yes. I was also thinking about maybe doing a little Black Friday bundle that you could get, for example, in the beginning of the launch. You could get the planner and the templates. So if you, I don't know if you have seen everything. So I'm not sure who is in the chat here. If it's all just the basic community family here or also a few new ones. But I also do up the 2025 blooming templates in the shop, and everyone who got a blooming got a huge discount code on these templates. So I'm gonna do the same for the self-care, but I might do a little action or a little discount promo action kind of thing, that you will get the self-care templates with the planner or something. I will still think about it. It's also Black Friday week, so it's going to be a little bit special. I think it's the first time that we're gonna have a Black Friday week when I launch a planner. So I guess a few things are happening. I'm good. I'm late. Did I miss a lot? Did I miss a lot? So first of all, I'm happy to hear that you're feeling good. And no, you didn't miss a lot. So we just started with a marathon. I shared the freebies, so the planner marathon list and the minimalist. I just saw a little typo. I'm going to update this in the new. I'm going to update this maybe not. We will see. It says recreate your favorite planner word instead of spread. This doesn't make sense. I don't know what happened there. However, you will get the planner marathon to-do list with the task and also a blank one. And I'm also going to share the extra freebie a little bit later. So we just did the weekly. So that is my weekly right now. And now I would like to create a master to-do list. So, and I think I'm gonna use this one, and we will decorate this to change it. So actually, I had one master to-do list in July and June and August and all of these months, so in summer months, and this was this one here. So we had like a big master to-do list with big, medium, and small tasks, and then we had the high priority, and also this little mini calendar where I saw the week and was able to click on this week and came to the week. So now I'm just going to copy the templates because I wanna customize this one. I think the master to-do list is the page that I'm going to change in the blooming. I want to have something like that in the new blooming as well. I absolutely love this page. So the original blooming has some brain dump, must do, should do, can do, and then we have high priority, medium, and low priority. But we only have a deadline and the progress. And I want to use this one here because we have the estimated time and also some notes, and I want to use this instead. So I'm going to add this. And okay, so I'm gonna add this here. Coney said that sounds interesting. I'm happy to hear that. So I'm gonna go to the planner customizers and I will use these papers here. I love them so much. I need to create more like them. So, oh, you know what? I could also use, I'm so into all the beautiful flower papers currently, which is weird because, yeah, summer is over. But I would love to use some papers. The Sakura papers were pretty, and the lavender papers were also so nice. But yeah, okay, but I want to use this one, so I'm going to copy this and I will paste it. I love this. Okay, we're gonna create a little bit flower things here, but maybe we can combine it with other foil stickers maybe. So I will still use wings, so I'm going to customize this a little bit, like this. And here we also gonna customize. So I will resize it to its full size, like that. So, and I need to bring this to the planner book, of course. And then I want to add a planner book, and I think I'm going to use, let me check if we have something fun. This one is nice. I want to use this one, but does it match? Let me check. I'm not sure if this is going to match with the paper. Oops. Planner. Okay, somehow I am not very good currently at working with the tools here. Send to back. Does this match? No, right, it's a bit too busy. Okay, so I think we're gonna change the papers then, because I like the planner book. So let me delete this. We need the tabs first, so I'm gonna go to Blooming Library and Landscape tabs. And I think I will use, oh, I can use this with paper, which is nice. So now let me use Lavender Haze. That's nice. Okay. So, but we need to, I will bring this to the pocket layer for a moment so I can hide the planner book. And this happens to me all the time. Once I use this, once I use the lasso tool, it jumps to the pencil tool. That is annoying. Okay, so let me resize this. Okay, now we need some wings. We can check these ones. Oh, we have some purple wings. That's great. So I'm gonna add the wings. And I will arrange and send them to back. And then I'm going to resize these wings. And I will bring them to the wings and overlay layer. So now we can just activate the planner book and it is changed. So that is our master to-do list. So I absolutely love this kind of system. So what I did was the following. First of all, I talk about the time, the estimated time every category needs. So for example, big tasks are tasks for me that are taking more than 1 hour. So then let me check if we can use Bubble Drop. So I want to use the original font. I'm gonna set this as the default for a moment. So, okay, but we need to type in over 1 hour. Medium task, 30 minutes to 1 hour. And small tasks were under 30 minutes. So, and since everything is a bit spacey here, so we need more space, so I'm going to write, oh wait, I need the keyboard. So, big task. So, and I will place it here, there, and resize it, make it a bit smaller, like this, and then we're gonna use style and background color, and I will just select the background here. Okay, so now let's do the same with medium task. Medium task. And we can do the same, so style, background color, color picker, and we just go yellow. And we click on that style, and then I'm going to resize it. So, like this. And last but not least, small task. Small task. And again, like that. Like this. Style. And that is the green one. Okay. So now we need to brainstorm. Oof. Okay, let me think. I need a sweater or something. I'm freezing. I also need to get some fresh water. So what I would like to do now, I want to take a quick break for like 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna type this here. Quick 5-minute break. Will be back at 7:46. No, wait. Let's say for 7:50, okay? So, and that is my time zone. So this is actually a little bit more than 5 minutes. But I hope you don't mind. So if you need a tea or something, grab your stuff and we will see us yeah, in 8 minutes, okay? So be right back, guys. Hello. Hello, guys. Woo. I am back. I got tea. I spilled all the dog food. Unluckily. And now I'm done. So, and I got a sweater because I'm freezing. I'm freezing almost the whole time today. I don't know why. So, I hope you're back too. I'm ready to create a master to-do list or whatever you are going to do now. So I will create the master to-do list or continue that one. Okay, this hoodie is a bit too... Oh man, I also spilled stuff in on here. I'm currently spilling everything everywhere. So, master to-do list. So before I'm going to cluster everything into big, medium tasks and prioritize everything, I will just write everything down I need to do. Also the tasks that I need to get done this week. So whatever comes to my mind, I will just write it. So, big task is 2026 blooming. I want to change the color, so my pencil. So let me go to wheel, and I want to grab like a dark purple, like this one here. And I'm going to recolor this one style. So, okay. So, 2026 blooming, 2026 self-care. DP series. Brainstorm. German video. So I am thinking about doing a German chili planners as well for my German buddies. But I'm not sure about this yet, but I will still write it on my list. But it's too long, so we're gonna add a little text. Show emoji. German. Okay. So, then also gonna brainstorm personal account. Oops. I hope you had a nice break. I got some tea, and that is a raspberry tea. So it is a winter tea. What I love about Christmas or upcoming winter and Christmas is that they always come up with some limited edition teas, and some of them are so tasty. My most favorite one is cranberry, and I love this one, but it's empty. So I need to get new of this one, but I have a few other ones as well, so I'm gonna drink this one. Which is raspberry. And also my husband and I, we were at the pumpkin farm, and my husband won this. He played, like, how is it called in English? Schatz, weißt du, was Rummel auf Englisch heißt? Rummel oder Jahrmarkt? Like a festival? What is it called in English? A fair? Maybe? A fair? So however, he played a game there, and he won this key. He won this keychain for me. Isn't he cute? I really like him. It is a capybara. And I just placed him on my desk as a little memory. But he's always falling down, so he's not there to stand. Okay, yeah, alrighty. So medium task is also like the text form. The collab list is the longer one. So then I also need bookkeeping. Alrighty. So big task. What else? I need to plan and plan 2026 videos. So especially the YouTube videos about the 2026 series. So this year, I finally want to take the time to explain all the different planners to you. It was on my list for almost a year to make a blooming series where I am just going to show you all the extra templates and how to use them. And I never did this kind of series, and I am so disappointed on my own. So I finally want to do this in 2026. So small task. You know what I also want to do? Like a big task is plan Black Friday week. Week. Whenever I create a master to-do list, I always think about my business stuff, but never what I have to do in personal. What else do I have to do? Paint walls. And white. So, order new bed sheet. If I have the time, I would also love to do like an advent calendar. So I'm gonna check my previous weeks now to see what I didn't do. My September was very, very chaotic because of the wedding. I didn't do a lot. As you can see, my week was it was completely messy. Charge cam, prep content, planner mockup, paper mockup. You know what? The November schedule. The live streams. November live streams. Schedule. Then we need to do the November freebies. What else? Submit story launch work. Okay, this is. Oh, that was a nice spread. Even if I didn't use it, but it was nice. Alrighty, so let me check. Okay, this is just like, scrolling through all the pages to see if there are any open tasks left to put them on the master to-do list. Start customize the design work, blooming post. Glass widgets. Oh, this is also a very pretty spread. The thank you cards. Oh my gosh. But that's a big task because we need to, it is a longer project, I guess. So, thank you cards. Ninja, Pack Ninja Queenie is something I did. Sell stuff. Yeah, that's something I still need to try. Didn't work the last time. I got the routine, I got the content, text form, okay. It's always the same. So like I have this one task and I always copy and paste it through all the days. It's crazy. Okay, I am in my current week. So what else I could do is I could go to August because I remember I had a task list like that too. So maybe I have something. Okay, menu cards. So done. Weekly template. I know there was something. So let me copy this. YouTube banner, Etsy banner. Oh, so see here, we have a lot of tasks. So copy. Okay, so we have a few tasks here. So I'm going to go back to the master to-do list and I will paste them. So a medium or maybe a small task would be a YouTube banner. I still didn't do that. It's been like months. A new Etsy banner. That is the planner customizer, and I wanted to do these pins for journals. Okay, and we have like a template video. So someone asked to show all the templates we have in the shop in a video. So I think these will be more than one video. So template videos. The weekly template was something in the group. Oh, I can see if I still have time for this. I wanted to do that. Weekly template. Planner markup is something I did. And the pins for the journal, yeah, maybe so. So, and I also wanted to do like a live stream action. live challenge something for the upcoming live streams. So these are all the tasks. Now I would like to see what I need to get done in the upcoming week, so next week. I already have a lot of them in the list, but the collaboration list is something I need to do. The invoices is also something I need to start. I think the thank you card, all of them is high priority, by the way. The thank you card is something I also need. And the live challenge is a medium task. No, it is a big, but it has medium priority, so it's not that important. So the thank you cards are very important. These invoices and the collab list, very, very important. So German, this is also something I would consider as medium priority. The personal arc is low priority, so this is not game changing, but I would love to do a personal arc, a personal account on Instagram. The tax form and bookkeeping is high priority. We have November freebies. This is something I can do next week, so this is not super important for this week. Pins for journal. So live schedule. The November live schedule is something I need to get done because we have November soon. Okay, and the rest is something I do not need to do this week. So I have a lot of tasks that I would like to do this week. Because yeah, they are very important. So the deadline for the collaboration list. So wait, we have, I'm gonna place a little mini calendar of October, not December, October. So I'm gonna place it here, and I will add a little insert shape like this, and I'm gonna add a color, and then I will go to October and the current week, and I'm going to copy the link, copy page link, and then I will go back to my master to-do list, or wait, here, the master to-do list, and I will click on the little shape and click on link. So, and that way I know I'm on the last week at October, and when I click on it, I will come to my weekly. So, and I also know the date, so I have a better overview for the deadlines. The thank you card is something I want to do at least on October. So the tax form is something I need to finish real quick, so I would say the deadline would be Tuesday. Bookkeeping is something I need to do tomorrow after the content. Live stream schedule is something I need to finish or upload on Saturday. The invoices, something, yeah, let's say this, and the collaboration list is something I need with the tax form. So the live challenge is for Friday, and brainstorm German videos is not that important. Okay, and now I'm going to select all of them. I think I don't need the estimated time and notes for this one, but I will stick to this template, and then I'm gonna copy, and I will paste this to my weekly. And since I already wrote a lot in this one, I'm going to use a different layer. So for example, here the Dutch store layer, and I will paste everything in here. And the cool thing about this is that I can now see all the tasks and the deadlines. And that way, I also know when I have to do the task. So for example, for tomorrow, I can now also check, like, okay, here, the collab list is something I need to get done on Tuesday. The invoices is something I need to finish on Saturday. The thank you cards on Friday, and I'm just going to write them here, you know. So tax form, something on Tuesday. Bookkeeping, something for tomorrow. Life schedule is November 1st. The challenge is here as well. And the videos are here. So now I can delete the, oops. And now I can bring everything and select everything, so all the entries, and bring them to my edit layer, to my text layer, and then I'm just going to add them. So I will delete this one and add bookkeeping here, and then I'm just gonna duplicate. Okay, and since this one is super important, I will also mark this in yellow so that it's easy for me to see. So then I have the collab list and the text form, and we need to change the style, and I need to add this here. Oh wait, I will write this. I don't know what happened here, but collab list for 2024 in text form. And I think that the pen is thicker than the rest, so I'm gonna click on style and 0.4, duplicate the dots, and we're gonna mark this yellow. That way I know, okay, this is a high priority task. So we're gonna do the same. So the thank you card. I wanna prep the thank you card. And I think I will do that on Wednesday because I need to design them and then I need to order them, and it will take a moment until they come. So the deadline is on Friday, but if possible, I would love to do it a little bit earlier because it will take time. So I'm gonna select the event, add this here, and then I will just add another task point. So design thank you card. Design, wait, give me a moment. So, thank you cards. So, and then we have the live challenge. I will change the position of the sticker so I can change the position of the event here, and then I'm gonna add, oh wait, wait, add this here and make sure this die is 0.4 and duplicate this one. Okay, and one last thing for the November challenge, or the November live schedule, and I will just click on die 0.4. Okay, so, and then we have the invoices and the German thing. I don't think that I will work on my birthday. So I'm going to change the position of the witch, and then I'm gonna go to these task, and I will add them to Saturday so that I'm going to work on them. And that way I also make sure that I will stick to the deadlines. So style and wait. Style and 0.4. delete the deadline and duplicate. Okay, so, and I will add this here on this line. Okay, and with that we have a master to-do list, and I also added the task from my master to-do list to the week. And with that we have task number 2 of the planner marathon. So let me check this. Okay, so what next? We have prepared a task list for November. We have a 9-week plan for our goals for the rest of 2025. Sticker kit we haven't used in a while. Create a vision board for November. Do your iPad home screen. Recreate your favorite planner spread. Create a minimalistic spread. Okay, I would love to create a vision board. So we're gonna do this, and I will go to create a vision board for November, and we're gonna do this. And I would like to use the overview. Guys, I just see I need to change the tabs. But where are they? On the pocket layer. I will crop the top line. Okay. Because I don't, so the tabs are not working on the left side, and I don't have this overview kind of thing. Okay, so but we need to bring this to the planner book. Okay, so now I think I don't want to decorate my master to-do list, because this is just really for the task, so I don't need something special. So we're gonna go to November, and we have this overview here, this one with the vision board. And I think I would like to use this, but I'm going to change a few things. So I personally like vision board in a portrait mode. So I will just cut off the left page, and we're just gonna keep it like this. Mainly because I don't like the tracking page. To be honest, I really loved using this one, or I love creating this one, and especially in the Powerful Planner back in 2024, I really like this one. But I am not that kind of person who tracks the habits all the time. I do this in my daily if I have a routine widget. So if you've seen my previous dailies, you might remember that I have this little daily routine, and I can check off everything. So I can check off my work, my day. I planned my daily. I had breakfast. I did some unwind, and I check my emails. So, and I love using the daily routine widget to track my routines and my habits. But for example, for October, I wanted to track my habits in my fitness journal. So I had this October overview with all the with my gym plan and with the habit trackers and so on. But I always forget to track. Whenever I try to use a habit tracker, I forget to track my stuff. I am more like, I'm someone who lives in the day, and when I have something to track on my daily, I do that, but anything else doesn't work for me. And that's why I am going to cut off this here, and we will just use the vision board. So now we're gonna open the Safari browser and Pinterest, and I will create a split screen. And if you still don't know how to do a split screen, you have two options. You can click on hold on the green and click here on move and resize or fill and arrange, and could just select one. So for example, this one, and then you have this, already have a split screen. So, but the other option would be to, oh, wait. The other option would be to just select the app and just swipe it to one edge and then open another app and use this here and swipe this to the other edge. And then it's also connected and you can, yeah, create a split screen like that. This also works. So, and we're gonna use Pinterest, and one thing I personally love to do is focusing my vision board on my goals. So whenever I create a vision board, I first think about my goals. You can do, for example, a monthly goal page, write down your goals, and then focus on your vision board. I will just use my pencil and write down some notes with visuals I want to visualize. And I want to add a few things that I do not want to focus on exactly this month. It's just like I need to establish something in my mind, let's say like that. But a few things will still, for example, I would love to create, bake some cookies for healthy food. I want to frame a lot of content and work on planners. And we're also going to do some family time, self-care, and maybe something birthday related stuff. So, and these are the things I would like to use or to search for. So now I can, for example, write REP 20. Goodbye 20. And I saw there are a few people who celebrated a 30th birthday, and they did it like here. You can see I put RIP to my 20th. Oh, that is a nice cake. I would love to have something like that. Oh my gosh. Maybe I could order a birthday cake. But without a family, without a party. But I think it's a nice idea to have this kind of party. Okay, iPad. So I have the birthday. Is there something like birthday aesthetic, really? Ooh, birthday girl. That is a nice thing. So then I want to add something like, no, I don't want to open the app. No, I don't want to open the app. Thank you. So, family aesthetic, family vibes. We will see what's coming here. Oh, that is cute. Oh, I love this. So, and I always use Pinterest and the Safari browser, because that way you can drag and drop. If you're using the app, for example, you couldn't do the drag and drop thing. And this is something I personally don't like. That's why I always use the Safari browser. So I want to add some gym aesthetics. I love that. Look hot, be cold. I am that girl. Ooh, 6:15 a.m. That is. Again. This is nice. Avoid drama. Oh, I hate when this happens. Like, oh no. No. I just want to have this image. Okay, perfect. Avoid drama. Go to the gym, dress well, eat clean, make money. So we have a birthday. So then we're gonna click family time, gym. Okay, now I'm gonna search for pregnancy. Vibes. Is there a vibe for this? But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm more looking like for something hopeful. Oh, that is cute. So then we're gonna cookies. Christmas cookies. I wanna bake cookies. That looks nice. Pumpkin coffee cake cookies. Ooh, that sounds good. So can I do something like content creator? Static pictures. Oh, I love this one now. I don't have a Canon, but I still like it. I am a successful content creator. Okay, let's. But sometimes it's still tricky to drag and drop this stuff. Okay, cookies, content. What is the last one? Work. Okay, so we're gonna I will search for something for work and then work hard picture aesthetic. Work hard. Keep going. All this hard work will be worth it in the end. Dream big, work hard, stay humble. I attract incredible opportunities into my life. Work in silence. Oh, I love this. Okay, so I think I'm done with checking the photos. So now I will reorganize all of them. So I'm gonna resize all of them first, and then I will just add or click on the images and arrange them the way I want to have them. And sometimes I also crop them a little bit. By the way, guys, what are you doing? Are you also planning something? Are you doing your vision board? Or are you doing something else? Needed to put my beds in their bed. Oh, welcome back, Coney. I think I need more pictures. Or I need to resize them. I'm working on next week daily. Ah! Mm. Are you planning them or are you pre-decorating them? I also might do my dailies after this one. I also wanted to do like a 9-week plan, but I'm not sure yet. Birthday girl. Okay, we are almost done here. I remember when I was younger, I tried these popular Starbucks white chocolate chip macadamia cookies kind of thing, and they were very, very tasty. So I might search if I find a recipe to try them again. Working on a weekly that we went to the Albuquerque International Balloon Fiesta. Ooh, what is that? I need to Google that. Balloon Fiesta. Oh my, this looks cool. But wait, Google says it was already over. So it was from October 4th to October 12th. How cool! This looks very, very colorful. Are these hot air balloons? So could you be inside of them or? Wow. You have a lot of fun activities. Okay. Working on a weekly that we went. You went there. Okay. Working on next week and next month. Ooh. I have to say, I'm really excited to do a monthly planning. For November. I don't think that I will plan it today, but some other day maybe. Na 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 na. Okay, so my vision board looks already quite good. A wing spring to front. Let's crop this. Okay. This looks pretty nice. So I'm going to delete this. I need like 1 or 2 stickers or something. Hot air balloons. Oh, that is nice. I think I've never seen a hot air balloon before. But okay, I haven't seen a lot from live, so love the Pippi song. Yeah, we had like yesterday when we went to the pumpkin farm, we had like 101 powerful women, so the sculpture. Let me check if I can show you an image. Here, I did a little mini video, but oh wait. So that was Pippi. This is Pippi Langstrumpf. This is like a story or like a book in German, and we also have videos and movies. And they did this with pumpkins. So like, yeah, all of the entire sculpture was full with pumpkins. I think they used like 1,000 pumpkins or so to create this. And we also had different sculptures there. So for example, this is Frida Kahlo, also with pumpkins. And they had the bee, like a bee. So this one also made of pumpkins. So yeah. And I think I had the sound in my mind because of Pippi Pippi Langstrumpf. Okay, so let me check something. I think in the self-care customies we had like quotes. Yeah. Everything is going to be okay. that's something I need. Okay, it is a bit hard to see. Okay, we're gonna do something. I will click on the pen tool and I'm going to make it a bit bigger, and I will select the white one. Oh, wait. And I will just write over it. And now, no. Okay, now I'm going to arrange and bring to front. And I will do the same with is. Going. Oops. To be. Okay. So, and then I'm just going to click on the image again and click on bring to front. And now we should be able to see it. Okay. I love the quote from the self-care. Thank you, Cody. I love them too. You also do it like this? Oh, nice. Yeah, I just thought, okay, I need some more quotes like this. So, for example, fast. What's the word I search for that? Ah, so you also do, yeah, thick white, a bold white outline. Okay, so you know, guys, I don't know if you have ever seen it, but the reading customies are coming with so cool quotes. So like, I love these quotes. Look at all of these, and I would love to have like a few mind life quotes, also like these word quotes. I love this, but I just remember, I think Daria also came up with quotes, right? I asked the universe for a sign, it gave me a to-do list. Well, at least. Okay, we could use something like focus feels good. Okay, but I have to say, I think I'm fine with my vision board. I really like how it looks like. One thing I would love to do is I would love to add a background. So we need to go to planner books and search for something. I think I'm going to go with a black planner book. So this is a black glitter. That would be cool. And I'm going to resize it. So I will just, okay, I need to ungroup this. Okay, wait. Let me ungroup, and then I'm going to crop, and I will cut off the size. Like this here, and I will just resize it like that. Oops. The half page. And then I'm going to move it to planner book. And we need to use this lock, planner book. And we need to go to planner book and arrange send to back. And then I'm just gonna go to templates and I will write November vision board. So, and then we can select a font. Calendar is a nice one. What if we make it a bit bigger? 36 maybe? So November vision board. And I'm going to click on the shape. And I want to make it like this. Style. Okay, like this. And then a thicker border. So we have a little border around our vision board. So and then I'm just going to move it. Oh, okay, it's on the template layer. All right, perfect. So I just need to adjust it like that. Alrighty, so now I'm gonna go back to the edit thing, and this is how my vision board looks like. We could add a few little stickers, so maybe we can expand and resize it and make it a bit like this. Done. And I'm gonna add a background. Yeah, and they are also so pretty because of the colors. I love the bubble effect. Also the label kit you have with the bubbles. Wish to see more of them. Which labels do you mean? I think I know what you mean, but I'm not sure. The 2024 labels. I don't know why, but when I customize my planner, I always forget the log. Oh, okay. When I see a lot of people, when they customize their planners, they forget the wings on top to place on top. Okay, it was not 2024 labels. Ah, Coney, which labels do you mean? It's driving me crazy. I think I know which one you mean, but I don't know. I don't remember the name. Were they in the... Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember I also had other labels. Okay, I don't know which one, but I also had like these with irregular shapes. I just don't know where. Ah, they are in the Blooming library, right? These ones, wavy labels. This is what I meant. Oh, this day feels so long. We had the time clock changing, so our time went back from 1 hour earlier. So normally it would be, or normally it's already 10 p.m., but it's 9 p.m. But the day feels so long for me because I am so used to the old schedule that I think it's already in the middle of the night. But yeah, I meant these labels here. So these are wavy labels. These are the labels I thought you mean. But okay. You know what? We could use the berry customizer and we can use a berry background. So for example, this one here. And we're gonna paste it. And we also crop it. Okay. But I also think I will go bed. I will go to bed soon because I have to get up early tomorrow, and I'm already getting tired. I guess I'm really old. I'm getting old. What should I say? Um, I'm not sure if the black planner book looks good with the background. What if I use this one instead? But it would be super black then. Super dark in here. No. I will keep the red one. Okay. But maybe we could use a few of the new trinket box, like a few stickers to place around. So just a few of them. Not too many. That leaf is pretty. Copy. No, it looks too busy with the background. Okay, we're gonna do something else. I will grab a glimmer instead. So like this one, for example. And we're gonna add this one. So let me grab. You old, what them I'm on food in the grave already. I don't know. No, you're not, but I'm not 20 anymore. I'm getting 30. I'm turning 30. I'm old. Girl, it's called planner labels and it's still in your shop. Yeah, okay, but then you mean the 2024 planners. The planner labels. I talk about different labels. Okay, this is my vision board. I think I like it. Okay. The overlay is also nice. So I'm going to... I will lower the opacity a little bit, like that. Then I'm gonna bring it to the wings and overlay. Okay, vision board is done. And I'm soon not in my 30s anymore. It's pretty. Okay, first of all, thank you for finding it pretty. And yeah, soon not in your 30s anymore. So, but what would you say? Which one is better? 20s, 30s, or 40s? No, wait, no, 20 or 30s. 20 or 30, not 40. I'm sorry. I often hear that being in your 30s is better than being in your 20s. But I'm not sure about this. Yeah, where's the check mark here? Create a vision board. I'm forever 25. Yeah. I feel you. But I have to say, like, being 29 or 28, so 28 was, I think 28, yeah. When was it? I turned, when I was 27, 28, I had the entire traumatic thing with the fire. So this was not my best age, but 2024, when I was 28, that was a very nice age. And 29 was also not bad. So when I think about this, the older I get, the better my life is. Okay, what else can we do? We can prepare a task list for November, write a 9-year plan, a 9-week plan. Use a sticker cut we haven't used in a while. Do a minimal spread. Or we create a page. Thanks to filters and all, I can always be 25. Okay, but which age is better? Like, okay. So vision board is done. Now I would like to prep the dailies for the next week. And I think this is going to be, so we're just going to prep the dailies. And I think it would be fun to have a little bit more decorated spreads. So we're going to expand the size of all the pages. So this is the weekly: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I click on done. So now all my all my dailies are resized. So now I'm gonna add the template first. So I need to, oh, right now I'm seeing an ad. So I also see ads during the live streams here, but this is a nice ad. I need to check this out. It is about a desk. Okay, I wasn't able to see that. Sad. Minimal spread. Okay. So we can do a minimal in the daily. So I will do prep dailies for next week. And we're gonna start, so we will expand and resize all the pages, but doesn't mean that we have to decorate all of them. So we can still keep it minimal. And with that, I would like to try something. Let me think. When I already had a minimal planner in 2023 and 2024. And it was this one here. And what I liked about this was a minimal planner. And what I liked about this was actually the daily. So I love this planner. I didn't use it a lot because I am still a more realistic girly. But I love this planner, and this is something I would love to do for 2026. Like this kind of blooming. And I would love to have this one with a blooming style. This is so cool. And I really love this template, and we're going to do something. We will export this page, and I will export it as an image and copy it. Maybe, I'm not sure, but maybe we can have a good quality. So I'm just going to cut off the template like this. Done. Let me check if I can resize it. Or how is the quality? It's okay. Good. So we need to but we need to do a few adjustments. So I'm going to copy this, or okay, wait. Let me think. We need to crop this a little bit. So the notes, because it's too wide. So let me crop this into this one. Crop. And I'm gonna add these October, and I will crop this one to the date. Like to focus on what really matters, and thanks to your super high quality templates and customers, I really love my pages and think they're so pretty. Thank you, Connie. So what I've seen a few of Connie's spreads, and I really love how she always organized everything so that it matches everything she needs, and her layout still look completely different. I really like that. So okay, now I'm going to duplicate this one, and I will crop. And now I'm going to select this part of the planner and that, and It's a bit tricky because the calendar is different, but it looks nice. I like it. Whew. So I'm gonna add a shape. Babe, do you need to go to the floor? To the floor?
Alexa, schalte das Küchenlicht aus.
So I'm gonna click on style and change it into white. And we're gonna arrange and send to back. Ha! Love this! That is a nice one. Okay, so one issue. I do not like the mini calendar here. It doesn't look good. It looks too small in my opinion. What happens if we... Okay, oops. So let me add this a little bit here. And we could bring this closer and then we're just gonna add... Okay, so I need to crop it for one grid. Okay. So now I have a minimalist spread. Which template is this? I'm on my phone. Everything is so small. Actually, it is a screenshot from a planner that was available in 2023 and 2024. So it is from this minimal planner here. That was an app-looking minimal planner I created 2 years ago. And I really like this one. And I thought it would be fun to do a screenshot or to export this page as an image and cut this for the blooming. So it is, that is not a template, it's just a previous planner. Okay, so now what we could do is we could add some tabs. Okay, so I need to do it like this. So I'm gonna click on Blooming Library, Landscape tabs, without paper, and I'm gonna select soft brown. Oh, I'd love that, please do. What exactly do you mean, Curry? Do you mean adding a template like this in the shop? Or doing a minimal planner like this? Because if you mean the minimal planner, yes, that is on my list. But in the blooming style, so it could look a bit different. Arrange. Okay, we need to bring this to the correct layer, and then I arrange and send this to back. Okay. Fitting the template. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can consider this. I think it would make sense for the 2026 planner collection to have something like this. Tomorrow is Monday. However, that I only found your shop in 2024. Shame on me. So first of all, don't worry. It's not your fault that not your fault. And second, I had a mid-year planner, 2024, 2025. I think so. Did I have it? Isn't that year? Yeah, that is June 2025. But yeah, this one wasn't very popular, to be honest. So we can just add this. Okay, and now, fun thing, we can add a background, and we could, for example, go with the fur background. We have this one here, that is a pretty one. copy. Let me bring this to the correct layer. I hate when this happens. And then we can add this. And I'm gonna move this to layer backgrounds. Okay. I don't like this. I think the space is too big if we're gonna create a minimal one. Oops. And I also think, I think it would be even more fun if we resize this a bit. Keep this in the middle, and instead of having a background, we're just gonna what am I doing here, huh? So background, delete. I think we could just use a color, like a style, and maybe ooh, that is cool. I like it. Okay. Can I zoom in? Oh, perfect. I can make it totally minimal. Okay, wait, I want to do it a bit higher. Perfect. What? I got 2024 and 2020. Yeah, but do you mean the minimal or do you mean the powerful? You know what is cool? I saw that we have these glimmers from Daria, and the cool thing is that we can use these glimmers in the background. So we could use, for example, let me check. Oh, I want to have something with structure. What if I do use this one? That looks nice too. Oh, August trinket box maybe. We have these glimmers. Oh, you know what? I remember. I also have something like this one here. I'm gonna copy this and paste this. And I need to resize it a bit. You know what? We also could create like a fun thing. We could create, for example, I need the sizes. Let me check the size. So it is 916. Okay, let me think in German for a moment. 916 und 657. Okay, so what I mean is we sometimes have like these structures and here the grid. So we could use a dark red like this, and we add a layer, and I'm gonna use the grid. And we can add another grid. And okay, and we can duplicate this one, and we could just add it here and duplicate another one and add it here. And oh, we need to okay, this doesn't work. How do I start? I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm going to try this one. Okay, this looks nice, but I want to have it darker. So like, what if I use it in black? So we can add a structure like this, and maybe we can multiply it. And I'm going to copy this one. And then I will paste it it's gonna have a little background, but it's still not what I had in mind. But okay, I think I'm fine with a solid black one, to be honest. Solid like this. I'm fine with that. So that is the minimal spread for me. Hi Angela. Welcome. Okay, I think that is okay. So now we have a minimal spread. Perfect. Okay, and the cool thing is I can already start planning a little bit. So I can copy all of these things. I'm gonna copy them. And I will, oh wait. Okay, I need to select everything and bring it to the template layer, and then I'm going to paste it. So the sizes are a bit different in this planner, or were different in this one, so I need to adjust the height a bit. And obviously the size. Oops. So we can add the bookkeeping to priorities, the text to priorities, and call that to priority. And someone asked to remove the link from the wings, and now I get why. So the gym, okay, wait, content day, copy. Is that a new template I see? No, it's actually not a new template. Actually, it is just a screenshot from a planner I had in 2024. So, but now the cool thing is we could go like today's goal, and let me check GoodNotes, because I have a few more custom widgets in GoodNotes. And I remember we had this to-do list custom kit. To-do list. And we could use a brown one. Oh wait, it's warm. Right now it's warm for me. Oh, this hoodie is heavy. So, and I want to check if we have like, oh, look at this. I have something like non-negotiable. So I'm gonna, where do I copy on GoodNotes? Okay, no, I forgot all of the basics here. So I can paste this. Ooh. And I can do this. Where do I want to place it? You know what I love doing with these to-do lists when I have this minimal planner? I love this. Wait, let me show you what I mean. So I had like, I had dividers. So I had like personal. We're gonna select a different font. This looks nice. So then we're gonna pick a background, and as you know, I love purple for background. And then I used to do this. Okay, so I will turn off the text boxes so I can move around the rest. So and now I can just duplicate the dots. I will also style them into purple. And then I can start writing. So, and I'm gonna write. So personal, laundry. Laundry is something I need to do. Talk with hubby. Groceries. I think we need to get groceries tomorrow. Tax form. And let me check my weekly. Okay, bookkeeping. But bookkeeping is something I already have like this. So, and then I loved, let me resize this a bit. So it's on the same, oops, no. The same size, and I'm gonna style. So, and we're gonna duplicate this, and I will now white work. And then I can click on style, background color, and I'm gonna pick this mint color so it matches like this. So, and then I can just add the other stuff. Edit wheels, film wheels, start Monday planner, close survey. And the cool thing is now we can also move this a bit lower. Oh wait, I need the text box. We're gonna add this like here, and I will add the non-negotiable on top of it. And to make it look a little bit more matching, I'm gonna add a little highlight, and I will click on style, like this, and then I'm going to arrange front to back. So then this is on my top, and then we have the other thing. And now I'm going to arrange, bring to front, and I will remove the background color and just write Jim. Nice. Okay, so schedule would be waking up at 7. Babe, wann müssen wir da sein?
Ja, so spätestens um 9.
Blut abnehmen oder?
Ja.
Okay. Aber waren wir da nicht erst vor kurzem? Wir waren doch da erst vor einer Woche Blut abnehmen.
Das glaube ich nicht.
Doch?
Ja.
Hast du vielleicht eher dann eine Besprechung?
Nein.
I'm confused. I am very, very confused. Okay. If hubby says it like that, it will be like this. So I'm gonna wake up. So then I have like doctor's appointment with hubby. I think I'm gonna go to the gym in the evening. Okay, so I would say that is pretty minimal, right? That is very, very minimal. But it's cool because now I can also click on this content thing here, copy, and I can just paste it, and then I'm gonna go to the template layer and copy and paste it. And I will add this here, and then I'm gonna go back to, but you know what, I don't want to have this on the template layer here. I will move this to this layer and arrange center back, and then we're gonna, oops, images and shape. Okay, add this. And somehow I forgot the, okay, so that is for my notes. So now we could add a few stickers as well. So let's go to freebies. And as always, I'm gonna use the freebie girl. Let's use her. Didn't use this before. And I'm not sure if this was in the work kit, but, or in the to-do list. Ah, look at this. I am in my productive hour. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Paste. And we have this one here. Let's get shit done. Love this. And I'm gonna paste this. Okay, so I would say minimal spread is done. So then let me check, where is it? Create a minimal spread. Oh, we are very productive today. I already did 4 things. Very nice. Okay, so now we have a minimal spread. Would you consider this as minimal? I would say yes, right? I think, yeah, we still have a few stickers, but I think this is very, very minimal. I think we can, I'm still not sure if I want to keep the stickers here, because, you know, it would be cool to have this red, but make it a bit darker, like this maybe. Or even in brown. That's also a nice option, but I like the red better. So, but the brown matches with the tabs. Okay, so, but I'm not sure if I want to keep this template for all the days or if I want to go with a different one for the other ones. That is something I cannot decide yet. So what I would like to try is, I would like to try this template and try it, but with the with the realistic planner book. So like just adding it. Okay, wait, where are the tabs? I need to open the planner book for a moment, and I'm gonna copy this. I think the template itself, copy. The template itself is nice. Okay, we need to delete this one. And maybe we could remove this. What if we create our own shape or something? October. The font I used in this minimal planner was Futura. That's something I remember. And I can resize this. And use a different font. So like this, maybe. Okay, and maybe we can use a minimal shape. You know what? I don't care. Okay. Maybe I would like to try it. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this one, and I will write Tuesday 28. So, and then I'm gonna click on resize, and I will resize it, and I will also change the text color into something brighter, like this. Okay, so we will keep this, and now I want to try a planner book, and I think I'm gonna go with a brown customizer, and we have some in the earth kit, like this one. And I'm gonna use this one, copy, paste. Oh, Nala, it's snowing really loud today. Send to back. Oh, I kind of like it, guys. I really like it. Like the mix of realism and minimal. I like it. I didn't expect this, but I like it. Okay, so I think we're gonna keep this for the rest of the week. So we will try how I like it. I'm also thinking if I keep everything in brown, that would be very easy for me. But I think it would be very cool. So I will bring this to the white layer, and I'm gonna I will bring this all to the white layer, and now I will group this, and copy, and then I'm going to paste it. I think for Sunday I'm going to use a different color, because brown is not my favorite color, and I would like to add my favorite color for my birthday. So, and my favorite color is red. So like wine red, dark red. This one is pretty, so I might gonna use this one here. Copy, blooming planner paste, and I will resize it. Okay, now I will go back to the templates, and I'm going to copy this one, and I will hide the planner box for a moment so I can bring it to the exact same size. And then we need to change the day. So that is Wednesday and it is 29. So then I'm gonna add this one. And it will be Thursday. Lord, what happened here? Thursday, 30. We're gonna add the same for Friday, 31. Saturday, 01. And here we need to do a few changes. Sunday, 02. We need to change this in November. Okay. So, and oh, my neck. So now I'm gonna go to templates and I will, we go, do I have something red? Soft, mixed rows, soft rows, let's use mixed rows. And I will resize all of them. And I'm gonna move this to the layer planner base. So now I can turn this like this. Okay, now I see that my templates need to be removed a bit. Let's resize this one. Okay, so November, this October. So, and I think I really like this kind of minimal one, but this one is also pretty cool. So we can decorate this a bit and we can add backgrounds and all of that. And I'm gonna do this. So, did I already add some stickers? Yeah, I did. Okay. So now we're gonna go to backgrounds. And I think I want to use some fall backgrounds. So we could use this one, for example. I like to keep it simple with the backgrounds because, so depending on which background I will use, I have some, I don't need to decorate so much. And I can already tell you next week is going to be so busy because I need to focus on the planners, and that way, or since I need to focus on my planners, it will be very, very busy. So I think when I will be live on Wednesday and Friday, I will have time to decorate during the live streams, but over when I'm busy, I don't decorate. I just plan. And that's why I am really looking forward to just add these different backgrounds. And as you can see, we have some minimal background, but we also have these backgrounds with the flowers or with items arranged on each corner. And I really like this because you can keep it simple. We just have to add a background and everything will still look good. So that's one of my favorites about backgrounds. So for this, I need to, okay, now this doesn't match so well. This one is a nice, seeing this really makes me want to create another minimal planner exactly like this. And then having like paper we can place on the blooming, so we could also create a minimal spread like this when we are not in the mood for realism. I love this. That is so cool. What do you think about this? So would you see like something like this for the 2026 collection? So like having these kind of minimal templates too, so you can just change your realistic planner and turn it into something like this if you want. I mean, that does not. I could also create some more minimal background, like soft gradients or like soft patterns that we could place behind these. That would be so fun. Oh wait, let me for October. I'm gonna use a spooky. How cool. So, and for my birthday, we're gonna use a red one. Oh, let's swipe down to the berry fall. To the berry fall. I need to take my mats in a second. Copy. And paste it here. Background. Oh, I like it. So I just need to arrange the pockets a little bit. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So let me add this. Oh, you know what? I could also add a little log, like a button. This one, for example, copy, and we're gonna paste this. Okay. Okay, guys, I think it's time to show you the freebies that I created for this marathon and also to share them with you. So for now, I can say I prepared all my dailies for next week. So that is something we can check off as well. Because I think... Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, here. Because I think I've been really online for a while. So let me share this freebies with you. Before I'm going to share the link, I want to show you what I created and how you can use it, okay? So we're gonna go... Oh, I love this. I love this style. That is so cool. So let me add this. Oops. Ungroup, and we're gonna place this. Ah, how nice. Okay, let's talk about the freebies. I created a little mini widget kit, just really super mini. So let me show you how they look like. We're gonna go to Planning Marathon 03. So we have this extra freebie. I'm going to select all of them and I will place them to Noteful so I can show you. Am I on the right layer? No, I'm not. So let me do again, but on the correct layer. So we have a little to-do list kit. And we have 3 to-do lists, and you can see we have the little glass effect over there to use. And we have some foil patterns because it's foil, right? They are a little bit more frosty because I wanted you to make sure that you can see the list. So, and we have these 3 different lists here. And then you also get a list, a very simple PNG list that you can use. And let me arrange this to front. And you can use all the dots. You can also duplicate it to create a longer list, and you can also crop it to make a shorter list. Okay, so that's up to you. You can create, you can work with this list however you want. And then you also get 5 headers. So you have a header for to-do list, for course. Let me resize all of them at the same time. So we're gonna bring them to front. Okay, so you have one for to-do list, and you can just place it on top of it. We have one for course, priorities, reminder, and important. And the cool thing is you can also, for example, create a second list like this here with 2 lists, duplicate, crop this for 3 priorities, and duplicate for 3 reminders. So that is also, so you can create your own list with that, and you have 5 headers, 1 list, and these 3 widgets. I hope you like them. I'm going to share the link with you so you can download them and do the same. And yeah, that is for everyone who stayed here for a long time, or who is just lucky to be live here at the right time. So you can see that however you want. However, these freebies are for you as a thank you for planning here or for joining the Planner Marathon. So have fun. I hope you enjoy that, and I hope you like the freebies. Can you explain how to replace the background in note form? Yes, I can do that. But just give me a second, please. I need to take my medication, so I have to pick my meds for a moment. Wait, give me a second, please. Okay, so okay. Huh? Was? What? Hä? Was ist denn?
Niemand hat was gesagt.
Aber du guckst so komisch.
Ich sehe so aus.
Was isst du da? Okay, so sorry. Let me show you how to replace a background in Notebook. So basically, if you want to use a digital planner or journal and you want to change the background, you need the parts of the planner or the background. So for example, I don't know how long you are in this live stream, but I replaced the entire planner with different things. So I used, for example, the templates. I used the template and created something completely different. I used the tabs that are available in the Blooming Library and the planner book. And so I always bring everything back. So before I started planning, could you tell me how much you already know? So did you ever customize the planner or one of your planners and change it completely? Otherwise, I could show you a step-by-step how I do that. Could you also give me a feedback if the download link worked, guys? That would be super nice. I use Noteful but never customized. Okay, are you using the Blooming planner or are you using a different a different planner from a different creator? Yes, it worked. Thank you so much. Okay, great. You're welcome. A different creation. Okay, so okay, wait. Let me think for a moment. The way that you can see, so the customization you can see here is something that is possible with the blooming because I offer all the planner parts as PNG stickers. So, for example, this year is, let me go to a daily. That is a daily in the blooming planner. This is how the 2025 blooming planner looks without any customization. So, and one thing I do is I offer all the parts that you can see in this planner as separate stickers, and that's why it's possible to customize it. Because let me show you, when you pick a background and you want to have it on your planner, when you replace it, it will be on top of your planner. And even if you place it to the layer, to the latest layer here, to the layer that is underneath everything, you won't see your planner anymore because the image covers up everything that is inside the planner. The thing that, the difference from the blooming to other planners is that I offer all the things you need to bring it back. So for example, that here, this is the planner book. And if you get the blooming, for example, you have the option to get planner books in the blooming library for free. So these are these ones here. So you can see we have different planners with the tabs and everything, but in different colors. Or if you, for example, get or got the planner customizer, which is also a product from my shop, you will also get planner books. So let me show you a solid color for a moment. For example, this one, you will get you will get the planner book. Like this one here is a planner book. Then you have the different pockets you can use, the lock and everything. And when you want to create something, you first need a planner book to bring back your planner. So in this case, I could choose this planner book, and I'm going to a layer on my notebook. I have different layers to customize everything. So I have a background layer, a background elements layer. So this is for realistic stickers underneath my planner, but on top of the background. Then I have this little book, which is for planner books, pocket, templates, my text, sticker, Dutch doors, and a few other things. So, and in the planner book layer, I always add the planner book first. So this would look like that. Then you can resize it to cover up the planner. And the steps that I'm showing you, this step is something you could also do with the planner customizer from my shop if you don't want to get the blooming planner, for example. Then you could do this with the other planner as well. Important is, or one of the most important thing is that the creator that you got your planner from also offers templates. So when you can see that I now have my planner book, but I don't have the templates, I don't have the tabs, and I don't have anything I need to decorate or to bring my planner back. So if you have the blooming, you also get the tabs from the blooming library. So you get probably everything you need to customize the planner is in the blooming library. And you can, for example, select papers with tabs. So let's say we're gonna go with light purple. And then you can, oh, my nose is itchy, lol. Then you can resize the paper to the original size of your planner, or in that case, the blooming. So, and then I'm going to resize this. And now I also need wings. Wings are also available in the blooming planner, in the blooming library, but also coming with the planner customizer. So the planner customizer works for everyone who has a planner or a journal. So you can also use this one in other journals as well. So you don't need the blooming for this. So, and then you can bring back the binder. You can send it to back to have it underneath your paper. And you can also change the wings. You can resize them. You can crop them to change the position, for example, like yesterday in yesterday's spread here. I also changed the wings. So, wait, let me show you. Here, there you can also see the wings. That is how I customized them with this one. So, and then you now see that we have the planner book, we have the tabs, we have paper, we have wings, and here's the different background. And if you want to use the template from your planner, you can do a screenshot, or if the shop offers the templates from the planner, you can also do that. So, for example, I could now just hide everything again to have the original planner, and then you could do a screenshot from the daily, like this, or we can also just do a screenshot from the entire daily like this. So take screenshot, and we're gonna add this, and oh wait, I didn't do a screenshot that often. Yeah, so let me do it again. Take a screenshot, copy. So, and then I will go to the templates layer.
Hey.
Wait, give me a moment,
Sorry
please.
for interrupting.
Give me a moment, please, hubby. So, and you can resize it. The problem with screenshots is that you don't have such a good quality. So that's why I also offer the templates from the Blooming as high quality template, because if you get a screenshot, you can have some pictures. So yeah, but overall this is how it works. So you need the planner book, you need tabs, and you need the template. And if you have everything, you will be able to bring everything back, because once you place a background, you will have it on top of the planner. So yeah, it is a bit time consuming. Once you got the process, you can do this in a very short and quick time. But yeah, you need the essentials, like you need the planner book, you need the paper, and the templates. Yeah, I hope that this was helpful. Even if you don't have the Blooming, maybe you can be a little bit creative and try to do something like this or similar with the other creators planner too. I love it. I'm planning minimalist lately as well, and these minimalist spreads look so pretty. Thank you, Rosie. I'm happy you like it. So yeah, that is nice to hear. I plan to do something like that for the 2026 collection, because sometimes I love minimal spreads. Not often, but sometimes I'm also into it. And if you just want to have a very simple minimal planner spread like this, it's possible. It will be possible in 2026 with the new planners. Okay, so Habi, sorry, what did you want to say?
How long are you streaming?
Was?
Wie lange streamst du noch?
Wieso? Hast du Meeting? Ja? Ich kann auch offline gehen, wenn du...
Nee, alles gut. Wenn du noch eine Stunde machst, alles okay. Ja. Aber ich muss auch irgendwann schlafen. Er wartet halt auf mich. Und ich warte auf ihn. Und wir warten alle auf Nalan.
Ja, dann würde ich noch eine Sache machen, okay?
Mach noch eine Stunde.
Ich will auch nicht, ich bin müde.
Okay,
good. My hubby has a meeting very soon, so I'm gonna create one, or I will do one last task with you, and then I will go offline. But we already created 5, or we already worked on 5 tasks. So I would like to use a sticker kit I haven't used in a while, because I think this is the fastest thing here. I have to say I love these widgets, the glass widgets. They look so pretty. I love it. I love it. So I can't wait to create more like this next week. Okay, so yeah, these are the freebies that you can download. The link is still in the... I'm gonna pin this. Right. Yeah. So I pinned this. If you want to grab these stickers, you can do that. I'm gonna go to my sticker book freebies and add them to my sticker book. So I will add them to stickers and let's go to hyperlinks, copy, paste, and I'm gonna call this planner marathon. Lord, what's going on? I have to say I'm getting tired, so I'm currently working on my sleep schedule and try to go to bed earlier and wake up earlier, and I really I like it. I have more from the day, but on the other hand, I'm also getting tired very quick, so I can't wait to go back to the regular schedule on in November, where we will be live on 5 p.m. or 7 p.m. so earlier. But okay, I'm also live for 3 hours right now. Wait. It's 10. 4 hours. Crazy, 4 hours. Okay, good. So what we gonna do? I love this kind of list here. That is pretty cool. So I will just duplicate it. And I also add the other ones. So like products, freebies, live stream freebies, planning marathon 03, and then we have the task list and the empty list. The to-do list. Okay. I like it. And we can place this here and going to resize so it will be a bit bigger. Okay, perfect. Okay, now let's do the latest spread, and I would say we're just gonna use Tuesday because I already prepped everything. So now I'm gonna use a sticker kit I haven't used in a while. That means I already used it, but I didn't use it for a while. So sticker kits I haven't used in a while. It's a spring tag kit, but we don't have spring. Lavender or purple dreams, but I used it. I think the barbecue kit is something I haven't used in a while. Fairy midsummer is also something I haven't used in a while, but I could also use, for example, let me check, when was the last time I used the fairy midsummer? Oh wow, in July. Okay, that is 3 months ago. But I think something I haven't used in a while are stickers from Daria. Like the kit that came out before she dropped the trinket boxes. For example, Blue Elegance is something I haven't used in a while. Light Decor, I used Light Decor. Colourpop, Dark Academia, Coffee Kit. I think I'm going to use Dark Academia. So I haven't used this in a while. I think it's going to match the theme. So like the brown thing here. Looks good. So what we can do is instead of decorating the daily, we could just use the weekly reflection. So I'm gonna go to templates because I want to use a white template, and I think I will use the vibrant or powerful. Do I have powerful reflection templates? It doesn't look like this. No. Huh? Let me check. Vibrant or the gratitude weekly is also something I like a lot. So let me check weekly reflection left and weekly reflection right. So actually the weekly reflection is very similar to the blooming because I love the weekly reflection page of the gratitude kit. That's why I stick to that. So I'm going to move this to template. By the way, guys, do you do a weekly reflection? Is this something you do regularly? Because I am thinking about removing the weekly reflection page in the blooming. I'm not sure because I haven't used this. I think I did a weekly reflection for like two or 3 weeks, but I always forget to do the weekly reflection. So yeah, if you have feedback for this, let me know. So then we're gonna go back to Blooming Library and tap landscape with paper. Oh. With paper or without paper? I think with paper, and then we're gonna use, we need a brown. So we can use soft brown again. And I will resize them. Okay, and we need wings. And I want to go with some brown wings. I think I have brown wings. Now this one here, that's nice. Oops. I'm going to arrange them to back, but I'm wondering, okay, I'm on the wrong layer, so I need to resize this. Wings and overlay, and then I need to, okay. So like this, and we need a planner book. Okay. We could use this one here. I haven't used this in a while too, so I think I'm going to add this. Resize this a little bit. And then I will bring the, I'm gonna, wait, oh, no. I want to paste it and I need to group it first because otherwise I cannot move it. So let me resize it. Now I will bring it to the base, but since I already added the tabs and the paper, I need to arrange and send everything to back. And I grouped this because otherwise I would need to pick all the pockets, and that is not good. I can't wait to rewatch and make these best. Thank you, Remy. Welcome back. If you are you here since the beginning, or did you leave for a while because you said we wait? Or are you just rewatching to do the same spreads? Okay, now let me grab the binder and I need to bring it to the right layer. And then I will send this to back, and I'm gonna send, oh wait, what did I do? Okay, now I have it. love this. This is pretty. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I thought it was a bit much. I feel like the monthly reflection is great, though. Maybe instead of weekly reflection, we could have a mid-month reflection review, so we could reflect and refocus before the month end. I love this idea. I would love this as a special template. So I'm going to screenshot this, and I might create a template for this because I really like this idea. But yeah, I'm also a little bit like, you know, I really, if I take the time to do a weekly reflection, I like it, but I often do not do it. Because also when something happens, I use my planner, or I use, so currently I'm using the journal app. But you can see, for example, here this day, I think it was our marriage day or something. No, I have no idea what happened at this day, but I created a board to reflect, whatever it is. So yeah, I don't use the weekly reflections. I am actually the opposite. I like the weekly reflection more than a monthly. I don't remember everything at the end of the month, but I remember the week a lot more. Yeah, my idea when I created the weekly and the monthly, the idea was that if you do your weekly reflection regularly, you can check your weekly reflection to fill out the monthly. So, like, for example, I have this monthly. Why is it? Oh, wait. Oh, my Apple Pencil is empty. No. So when we go to reflection, you were also able to access the weekly reflections from the previous, from other weeks, and the quarterly. So if you do your monthly reflection and you think, what happened in the first week of October, you could go to the weekly reflection of the first week of October, check what happened, and then maybe you will find something that is even more special, and then you could go back to the monthly reflection and write your biggest accomplishment or fill this out. So that was the idea, that you use your weekly reflections to fill out the monthly. But I don't do anything of this. Sometimes I wish I would be a little bit more into journaling and reflection, but I just don't have the time for it. Or I don't take the time for it. I mean, you have time for almost everything, but you have to take it. So I want to create this weekly reflection because this week was heavy. So I would like to reflect a little bit later. But yeah. Normally I am not so much into that. Do I want to make it a bit bigger so I have more space for the planner? For the stickers, 1080, 760. Okay, I'm gonna add some more space. So I want to use the stickers from Daria, the Dark Academia stickers. And I think they are very pretty. You have a lot of scrapbooking things in here. So we can add some things. That I need to go to the stickers layer. Okay. I hope the Apple Pencil, okay, charged a little bit. So let me copy the sticker here, and we're gonna paste this here, and we're gonna paste another one here. I would love to use this monthly door, the door, not monthly door, what am I talking here? The door, and I'm going to lower the opacity. So like, you know, next week's goal. So next week is a new door in my life, and it will be in the background. If this makes sense. I I'm getting tired, guys. So we could use this paper, maybe with a bookmark, and place it. So I'm gonna place it here, and of course we will bring it to the background elements. So then I wanna add, oh, that one is nice. I want to add a lot of these stickers to the background elements layer so that it is underneath my planner instead of on top of it. So, but we just have 2 pages? No, 3, okay. We need a cozy background for this. I love weekly reflection and monthly reflection. That was one page I always did, even when I didn't do any daily. It helped me a lot to see what I need to do better or what to do better. Okay. Thank you for the feedback, Coney. Then I might keep the weekly reflection inside of the blooming. I mean, whenever you have a page in the planner you don't like, you can always delete it. I always say in the instructions that you shouldn't delete the pages because it can happen that the links break, but normally only the link that will lead to the page will break. So, for example, if I'm going to delete my December, the link to the December will not work anymore because the page is gone. But what I, for example, did in the blooming, this might help you. We have a little archive in here, and I think I'm going to keep this in the next blooming as well. So whenever you have a page you don't use, that is empty, if you don't want to use, whatever, you can always keep it behind the archive. That way you can just keep them out of your mind. So if you don't do a weekly reflection, you could also just add them to the archive. So for example, this is a daily from May, and I decorated this one, but I never planned in this one. That's why it is in my archive, because I didn't want to have any empty pages. Same here. So you can always do that with pages you don't like. Also, if you don't like weekly reflections or dailies or whatever, you can always delete them or put them behind the archive, not delete them. Archive. So that's what I mean. Alrighty, so what else can we add? Not just papers. I think I already like how it looks like, so maybe we can already search for a background. Maybe let's have this paper, this flower here. Okay, let me check for background. And one background kit I haven't used for a while is, for example, the boho kit. I mean, I used it quite often, especially in summer. But I think this one will match pretty well now, and we could use this one. As you can see, I don't have a star on there, so I haven't used it for a while. And we can resize it. Oh, look how cozy. I think this looks pretty. Do we have some other stickers maybe? Oops, don't want to cut this. Copy. This one would be something fun to add on the wing maybe. Okay, great. Okay guys, so let's summarize. I'm tired. It is 10:30 almost, 10:20, and in Germany I can tell I'm tired. But I have to say I am also proud because we did so much. Okay, let's summarize. We did 6 tasks, and we're gonna start with the task that I started first. So we have a weekly, we planned our weekly. So that is the first thing we did in the beginning of the marathon. By the way, I'm going to summarize and then I will go offline. So if you want to download the freebies, make sure to check out the pinned message. You can get the DIY to-do DIY kit. So in the first part of the live stream, we decorated our weekly, or we planned the weekly, or I planned the weekly. I don't know what you did, but you know what I mean. So we did the weekly. I used a weekly hub on the left page and the weekly on the right page. The weekly is very, very detailed because I need to make sure that I will stick to all my tasks and I do everything. And everything that was in my mind is now on the weekly, so I can sleep in peace. And that is how the weekly looked like. So we have a lot of mint in here. We have a few Halloween stickers because it's Halloween on Friday. And yeah, you can see a lot is going on the weekly. In the next step, we did the master to-do list, and I used the master to-do list from the Blooming and customized this with my favorite templates. Both of them are from the Powerful Office Planner. And I use the left page to brain dump all the tasks that I need to get done in the future. So not this month or this week, just in the future. And then I picked a few of them and placed them into the white page to prioritize them. I also added a little mini calendar on the bottom here with October and a little shape to see which week I'm currently on. To see the deadlines or to have a better option to see the dates. So when I set my deadlines, I was able to see the weekdays, which is also fun. And when I click on this little shape, I will come to my weekly. So that is the master to-do list. Very simple. We also decorated this a little bit. I see we didn't add a background, so this is something we're going to do now very quick. So we're going to go to file backgrounds. And you're gonna go to Berry Customizer, and I want to add the red background. So I will go to here, this one, copy, paste, move to layer background. So, okay, this is the to-do list. We just customized the planner book and the templates, but no stickers, nothing. This is just for work for all the to-dos, nothing else. So then we did a November vision board, and that is pretty cool. So we cut off, or I cropped this page to make it a portrait planner, or to make it a portrait page, because I do not use the trackers on the left page. This page is also something that will leave the blooming. We still have it as a template, but I personally do not like this kind of page anymore. However, we have the vision board, and I focused on a few things I want to accomplish or that I want to manifest in my life. And that's why we have different images here for work. For example, there's also like a positive pregnancy test in here, but I'm not planning to get pregnant now, but manifesting. We have balance, we have content creation, we have cookies because I want to bake some cookies, some birthday things because it's my birthday in November. So yeah, we did the November vision board. And then in the next part, we prepared the dailies for each week, and that is also where we also accomplished 2 more tasks. So we created a minimal spread, which is this one here. I used a previous planner from 2024. This is the 2024-2025 basic mid-year planner. This planner is not available anymore because it's done. It was done in June 2025. However, we have like these minimal daily pages here, and yeah, different weeklies and different things. And I exported this page as an image and pasted it into my daily in Noteful. So you don't have access to this template, but don't worry, by the end of November or by the end of the year when we have all the new 2026 planners, you will be able to do something like that too. So we have the minimal spread here, no realism. We only have the tabs that looks a little bit more realistic, and everything else is just very simple, very minimal. And then we also prepped the dailies for the entire week. So I decided to go with the minimal daily and just use the planner books because I still love the realism. I kept everything with the brown planner book and the templates and just changed the background because yeah, I want to keep it brown for this week. Except on Sunday. That is my birthday, so I decided to add a red planner book because red or wine red is my favorite color. All right, and last but not least, we created the weekly reflection with a sticker kit I haven't used in a while, and that is this one here. I used the Dark Academia kit from last Twitter, so let me show you that again. This one here. It is a very, very pretty kit. We have 3 pages of different scrapbooking elements, some stickers, a very beautiful, and that is the weekly reflection with the sticker kit because I haven't used it in a while. So, and now we have 5 tasks open, a task list for November, but that is okay because on Friday or on Wednesday or on Friday when I will go back live, I am going to plan November and then we can do that. And the other tasks that are open is recreate your favorite plan-up spread and write a 9-week plan with your goal for the rest of 2025. And now I would like to know, did you do something from the task list, and if yes, what? Let's just say have a very happy birthday. Thank you. I hope I will have, but there's still 1 week left. Okay, so this is my last week being 29. Okay, so I'm giving you a few moments to answer or to get the freebies. from the link. And then I will go offline because now it's 10:28 and I'm so tired. I am tired. I wish I could maybe live for a little bit longer because I think my best was 6 hours, but guys, I'm tired. So, Leanne said, I worked on my weekly and daily spread. Oh, I can't wait to see them in the group. I will also share my spread in the Facebook group tomorrow. Okay, so I'm gonna write this on my daily here. Share spreads in group. Oh, okay, I'm on the wrong layer again. I wanted to check something because I'm not sure, but okay, however. Oh no, wait, I can't see the... Okay, worked on weekly. Thank you for the freebies. Alright, sounds good with the weekly planning spread. And yeah, you're welcome. I hope you enjoy the freebies. I hope that you like them. And thank you so much, guys, for being here from the beginning or for just joining in here. I really enjoyed the marathon. It was a nice one. I feel way more organized now. And I am so happy that the entire week is pre-planned, so I just need to type in my task. I really love doing this on a Sunday. So this is something I could do every single Sunday on a live stream, just prepping our dailies for the next week, because that way the new week is just going to be so easy. I love it. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the live stream as much as I do. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had fun. And we will see us in the next live stream on Wednesday at 8 p.m. CET now. So if you check the times, make sure that you now check for CET. We changed our time. So I am now live 1 hour earlier. I'm so happy because thanks to the marathon, I'm so productive in my planner and already prepared so many pages. That is so cool. That is my goal. I'm happy to hear that. Will there be a marathon in November? Yes, I think yes. Thank you for everything. You are welcome. Have a good night. Bye. Thank you so much. Have a good day. We will see us on Wednesday. Bye bye.